let's go on. And we now have a Wheezy Cat sitting behind me. If I lift my microphone up a bit, you'll probably see him better. He's still being censored by the microphone. Almost as bad as Belry's, what's the name of the guy Belry had standing behind him, the cutout? Almost as good as that. So yes, we are back in the Darkest Dungeon. I think we had, we've got 21 weeks left. Rona says hi to you, Zeb. Yes, people can see you. So yes, we have 21 weeks left to try and finish the game in 99 weeks. I don't know if that's within 99 weeks or by 99 weeks. But either way, if we aim for around 21 weeks left, we'll see what we can get. Yes, the herb garden roams free.
Don't forget to name one the winter spice.
We do need to name one winter spice, that's true. Because we had some new people have to join the party. And none of them are named. Oh, we had Ginger. Forgot we had Ginger. I don't know if we've got cinnamon. Well, Lindvay has definitely not been renamed, so you are now being called Winter Spice. You have not been renamed either. So you, if anyone wishes to rename someone. I don't think of any more herb characters we haven't named. We've got Bayleaf the Gardener, Pumpkin Spice. He's Pumpkin Spice. No, we've got a Pumpkin Spice. We've got Columbo Spice, which I can't remember how we found Columbo Spice last time.
Because you were talking about pumpkin spice last time.
Ah. Oh, and then we have this one, which, as Meow said, we will check if we have a cinnamon. If we don't have a cinnamon, then we'll have a... I don't think we have a Bergamot. I will. Can I sort by name? I can't sort by name. That is annoying. Damn you, game. Why can't I sort by name? I do not see a cinnamon. Oh, we do have a cinnamon. Yep, we have a cinnamon already. So that one is being renamed. That's Bergamot. So that is Bergamot. Not Bergamot. Bergamot. Alright. So yes, we have some new friends now. We also have, if I remember right, we are on the second Darkest Dungeon. Now for the second one, we can't take any of these 4 idiots with us. From what I remember, we want, just so I know in my head, partly we want him. We want whichever the best healer is, which is probably Cinnamon. Yes, it's Cinnamon. We would want a Houndmaster. So we need to get our friend Catnip leveled up. So Catnip needs to get leveled up, because he's there. And I think the 4th one was either a Bounty Hunter or a Hellion, I think. So we've got enough Bounty Hunters, we'll probably take a Bounty Hunter with us. So yes, I think we need to level him up, because he needs to be level 6 for his resistances and stuff for the Darkest Dungeon. So now we know that, we can take these fellas out and see what does Cinnamon actually have wrong with her. Tetanus, yeah, she's definitely getting cured before we do anything else. What's Mustard got? Tapeworm. It's not the worst, but you know what? Well, it's free. Cure it. And you've got bad humours. Yeah, you know what? Cure you as well. Okay. Now, money-wise, we're not doing too bad. We are going to need to level up a couple of people to their final levels. And there is our new Jester that has just been got to level 5. We do need a Hellion for the 3rd Darkest Dungeon, if I remember right. Jerry Cinnamon. That's definitely a potential. And we do have 1 space left. Let's just see if there's anyone interesting there. No one interesting immediately there. I mean, probably should upgrade this to full just for the sake of upgrading it. But on that note, what districts do we have and not have? Okay, so we don't have that one. But we have all the other ones that are really useful. So while it would be fun to have that one, I'm not that fussed if we don't get it, to be honest. I am slightly tempted to maybe do a sleeper run once our Jester's back, so we can try and get maybe one of these. Probably either the Holy Water or one of the Medicinal Herb one. Because they're the most useful, I guess. So, yeah. That's the plan for the next bit. Let's see how that goes. So, what we could do, we need Catnip to get leveled, so Catnip can come. We could take Columbo Spice and our favourite man-at-arms, Vimpto. And he probably, we need a healer with them. Yeah, let's take Breaker. Right, so we need to very quickly just level up those friends that have not got as high a weapons and stuff as they should. It's mostly just Columbo. He really does.
Which means that the other one will so enjoy him, knowing him.
And here is our other little friend. Hello, Luffy.
Dance.
You want me to make him dance?
Make him dance.
You dance?
Bother his abs, he has to dance first. He's a good dancer.
You bothered? It's not bothered at all.
He's bored. He looks bored more than anything else.
So yeah, he's gonna go and bother Zeb, so watch them start fighting next to me. So yes, now we have cats. We can continue this properly. So yes. Catnip.
Maybe put your camera on your mic stand next time.
On my mic stand.
And they can see the cats. That's cats.
I could just put it there and have it cat cam. Then you wouldn't have to see my ugly face, so that'd probably be a lot better. Thanks for your vote of confidence, Emir. Ah dear. Right. Now where were we? We were going to take Columbo in. That was it.
I'm gonna ask chat if I'm allowed to slip your account.
Light's gone out. Right, okay. So we need first we need the XP one, which is that one, on her. And we need, well, he needs the shield one because we're going to run him as a shield this time. And then we'll probably chuck the extra prot on him.
Holy no, please. You're not ugly.
You could just see that on the edge of chat. Ah dear. Right, let's give him the prot ring as well, because then he should have quite a chunky health bar. You get that one and your other Healy book. That's you. You, I want... Actually, you, because she's there, I want actually you to have that so you go really, really fast. You, however, I want to just have damage rings. So you two, I want to have damage trinkets so you can do stuff. So you at first take that one. You, where are we going? Don't know where we're going. I might go somewhere with Eldritch. It's a cove that's got Eldritch in it, I think. Okay. I think we want to put him, give him the box. And as well as the box, depending where we're going, I might give him a different trinket. The rest of them are all sorted, so let's see where we can go. So we probably want something medium or shorter, considering she's quite squishy. So that leaves... Actually, I need to up our skills as well, don't I? Let's quickly go and do that before we forget. So... Iron Swan and Wicked Hack are great. I want the bleeds one. Does it bleed out, or if it bleeds? If it bleeds, because the bleed out has got the minus damage on self, and we don't want that. Yeah, we got that one. Okay. And that's our last one. Probably the one that cures blight and bleed, actually, because then and buffs his damage, because.
That one is pretty strong.
Yeah, so it's those four there, that's fine.
Because it also means that she can heal herself off that star if necessary.
You are now level 5, my friend, so you should have level 5. All the ones we need to have, which is probably going to those. Actually, we're going to have you as the stress healer. So we don't want you to have guard, we want you to have stress heal. Which means, dear Catnip, I think I need you on the 3rd slot. Because that's the only place you can do it back to, yeah. You have got 5 across the boards. And Friend Vimpto has also got 5 across the boards, that's good. I need you to swap round, because I need you to be there for stress healing. So, let's see, where can we go? Berserk Charms, not great. Abomination Trinket, yeah, Bounty Trinket, I've got loads of them. Ancestral one.
Catnip still only has one trinket.
Yes, I know, I'm deciding where I'm going to go before I put the other one on. Sniper's Ring. I mean, that would be good in an Arbalist if we don't have that already. Let's check we don't have this already, because we've got loads of weird and wonderful rings. We don't have that one. Maybe a little short for what we want, though. We do want something slightly longer if we can, just for bringing out the... But then again, that is probably the best ring that's there. She should have a lot of XP from it. I think that is the biggest benefit we're going to get. So let's go back and put a trinket on Catnip first. But we are going there. We're going to there, which is mostly beasts. Have we got a Beast Slayer ring or something we can chuck on?
Beast Slayer was the last one I ended up getting.
I can never remember what the Beast Slayer ring looks like if we do have it. I don't think we do. Beast Slayer ring, there we go. 25% damage versus Beast. There we go. Right. Okay, so it's a short one, so we want 1 stack of food. We want 1...
It already does extra damage to beasts, so that's
Yeah. I can't remember if the Warrens has many shovels, so I'm going to take 2 anyway, just in case. Take a couple of herbs, take a couple of keys,
Warrens, I think, is
a couple of holy war, a couple of bandages.
the Warrens not the one you need item damage
Done with the pigmen, so no. That should be fine then. One stack of torches, one stack of food. Yada, 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 yada. Let's go. Swine are resistant to disease. That's good to know.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Well, it's just 90% of rooms, that should be fine. I didn't actually look where our friend from Beyond the Stars is. I probably should have. He needs to guard. Otherwise she will die.
Continue the onslaught.
It's Spider Friend.
Destroy them all. Destroyed. Decimated.
Scouting. What was the curio we missed? Is it just oh, it's a pile of books. No, I'm not interested in piles of books. They never end well. Oh, it's too big, friends. Yes, I decided finally to bother with cameras, and for the last week I've been wondering why it's not working. And then because I closed Twitch Studio while it was trying to set up a webcam when we started, I managed to tick the box saying always turn off webcam. And once I found that button, it worked fine. So we have webcam now. We also have cats. I need to guard her. You redeemed 5 minutes of weird accent. Alright, well, what kind of accent are you wanting? You wanting something like this? You wanting something a bit more, something a bit weirder? What can I do you for?
Well struck.
Well, I tried, man. Alright, no bother. I'll keep in this voice then. I'm gonna sound pretty daft for the next few minutes, but it should be a laugh, right?
Confusion, nerves, and panic. Soothed, sedated.
Aye, but the difference is I'm not Belry. I'm not gonna pretend I can't do accents for a long time.
Returns even the boldest gaze. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well, no, Belry can do accent. He just don't really want to. He don't like sticking to it, does he, Ned?
Their cursed champion falls. The horror.
The horror. That didn't go well, did it? I ain't gonna do much against him. He ain't a beast.
powerful blow. Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
There we go. That's how we do it.
Perhaps the turning point.
Right. Torchlight's not too bad. Should be fine. Right. You would take that. Put that on there. That'll work fine. There we go. He does even more damage now. I have a horrible feeling I'm gonna get stuck in this, boys, and not be able to stop it.
That's usually what you get with this one.
Oh, bugger. I just realised I really should have been focusing that one. 'Cause he's gonna hurt a lot.
The will to fight falters.
And now he's done that, he's messed up my whole ranking. Can't get it right now. Can't even do Stress Alien because he's out of it. He should be there.
Death waits for the slightest lapse
Oh,
in
it's not fun.
concentration. Press this advantage.
Right, that's the worst one
Give them no
down.
quarter.
Hopefully now we can get the rest. Alright, well I can start talking normal now, or as normal as I always do. Whether I remember how to or not is the next question.
Soothed. Sedated.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Most people, when they do it, it gets quite annoyed.
A singular strike.
That's about right, aye. Send them in London, alright. You mean you want me to go back to my normal accent? Alright, okay, well let me
Their
try.
formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There we go. So, yes, we're doing the London voice. I actually sound like this normally, so yeah.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Aye, Aye, the joy that is London is one that you just kind of know. Everyone sounds like they hate you if you're Scottish, so you might as well lean into it. Fix me ears, they're a wee bit off there. You know, I'll usually do that.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Let the hate flow through you. Day it now. Let's get rid of that and take that.
Watch your step.
And let's get him a bit more.
Cruel machinations spring to life
That's
with
the
a
one.
singular purpose.
Portraits, you say? Well, first of all, that can go for that in. I don't care about biscuits. Take that instead.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Come on, Victor. Yes. I'm sure some people would happily believe that. I can't remember what that one does. I think we... No, I can't remember what that one does. I'm gonna leave it. Hunger check. Let's give him a little bit more noiseful. Never mind. Right, combat. I just realised I forgot to swap the order around, so that's good.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
A fair one there.
Soothed. Sedated. Exposed to a killing blow. A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Eradicated. A death by inches.
There we go. Right. Do I think I'm gonna need bandages? Probably not.
Packs laden with loot. are often low on supplies.
That's several things I potentially want, but none of them I can probably get. If I've got left 2 rooms, I could crack it up a bit. Let's get rid of those debuffs. Let's just put them on default. And let's trust that's gonna come right way.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Now, if we're
Paid
continuing
for
this
in
farce
blood.
of trying to collect these journal pages, then that's as good as I'm gonna get. They must have got really high on their speed rolls there. The Empire undetected for generations, secretly making their money through biscuits. Prop buff off of it.
Impressive.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Right, okay. We have one more room to go, and we really don't need gold. We do need these things though. So 1500, 1250. Continue adventuring. Let's see what's in this last room. Nothing there. Oh, might as well check this last corridor.
Curious
Trap
is
and a
the
curio.
trap maker's
Well,
art. His
kill the
efficacy unwitnessed
See
by
if
his
it
own
finds it.
eyes.
Get rid of that for that. Get rid of that for that.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
not too bad. What'd you get? How much XP did she get? I suppose a good dungeon now might take her to level 6, and that's what we want. He didn't get level 6 either, which is the whole point of this run. Damn it. Alright, okay. Neither of them are that bad.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
Jester already. She's level 5. Probably want to get them, both of them, to level 6 before we do the sleeper run. And then if we can get Columbo through. Why can't I put you there? What have you got? You have a love interest. Alright, okay. Well, let's solve that then. Anyone else stressed at the moment? Alright, well, let's put the 3 of them in. Get them all treated. Why have you still got stress? Yeah, okay. Alright, okay, so we're 1 more week down. We didn't really gain much from that, apart from her getting 1 level. So, the next thing we need is we need... How much we got? Gold isn't much of an issue because we're pretty much, most of our people have got high enough now. And the wheezy cats. Right, let me think. We should probably get her to level 6. Okay, so actually we're not going to use an herbalist for Darkest Dungeons. Where do we still have bosses? We need to do 1 more in the cove to get the drowned crew out. We need to do a couple more on the wheel to get that. What we're still missing is the hag and... No, it's a 16 pounder. But we need to do a lot more in Morns. Okay. Mustache cream, you say? I think it's going to be the long one in the cove, because that coat's not too bad, and also it will definitely get us to 7, which will definitely get us our drowned crew out. And that's another one of the kills we need to get done. So if we got that ahead of us, what do we want to do for this one? Let's sort by level. I think what we do for this one is we take her. I think it's a long one. Let's take our Jester. Get them to level 6. Let's take... Let's see, what's his problem? He's rabid. That's fine, he could be rabid. Do we take an antiquarian? We want to keep Cinnamon for our run. Let's take... Plutomania wouldn't be ideal anyway. Let's take you. Lady Rosemary we want to just leave for the last one. Because I found out recently that Lady Rosemary and KN there are actually Dismas and Reynauld. So as long as the name change doesn't matter, we could hopefully get that achievement if we just leave them to the last one. As for the next one, do we take Pemon out? See how he gets on. He gets less stress healed from... Actually, let's take Sultan Leper out. And who do we want as our last one? We probably should level... I suppose we are leveling the Jester, but we probably should level at least one more person up. If we take Habanero, we could get him to level 6, and that would be... Then again, I don't like the fact he's got -2 crit on him. I need to get rid of that. Can Jester hit that from anywhere? Nope, has to be the back. And that one also has to be the back. Harvest can be in the middle and Sliceout can be in the middle. That's fine. So we need someone here. We don't really have anyone else that needs leveling. That's not silly leveled. Well, I suppose we could put the Vestal there. Put the Vestal there, and we could put her there. And while we're doing that, we get that stupid thing off of him. Because that is crippling for later. And we definitely want that one locked in. If we've got 15% extra damage against Beast, we probably want him for the second Darkest Dungeon one. Because it's all Beasts. So let's... Question is, do we take one that's got a little level to go, or do we take the one that's got a lot more to go, but does have scouting bonus in the Cove and Blight Resist? Now that is just an interesting choice. What's the difference? 47 and 20 versus 6, 13, 9, 4, 7, 14, 10, 5. It's slightly higher. You know what, let's be brave. Let's be brave and try it. What's she got? I say that and then I see what our problem she's got is. No, she's going off to get that removed off of her. You in there, get that off you. Does anyone else have any diseases on them that isn't rabid? I don't think they do. Does anyone else I'm likely to take in the Darkest Dungeon have anything that, you know what, I want you to have that locked in? So yes, let's see. Let's unequip all trinkets. Let's sort by rarity. Let's put... We are going to the Cove, which is Eldritch. Eldritch and Beast, I think, if I remember right. So I think I want to put on her. I think that one's a very good trinket to have in the back row. And I think also that giving her at least one big damage trinket will probably be good for her as well. Now, does she want the bracelet or does she want the book? What's her base speed? 5. The book would make her faster. How much damage she's doing? 7 to 14. I mean, yeah, you know what, if we're going to roll into speed, let's roll into speed. And Pemon, or Sultan, can have that one and that one. Actually, you know, he needs the accuracy ring to hit anything, doesn't he? Let's give him that one and that one. And she can just have her usual 2 books, because they do them very well. The Jester, I want to have more stress healing power, so I want it to have that one. God damn it, Jester's got the one thing that would really make it problematic with a Vestal. Well, let's go with it anyway. I can take it off when she's recovering. And I think, because we're mostly going to be using the Jester for stress healing and slicing, we probably want something on it that will do good for that. And you know what, it might just be that trinket. Because then you can buff speed and accuracy and crit. Let's go with that. Just also realised I haven't upgraded my Jester. I want you to have the ones I'm actually using you for, which is Inspiring Tune, Battle Ballad, Slice Off, Harvest. Then again, Darkstab bypasses guard. I should probably have that for 1 in case something fun comes up. But what's more fun of those 2? Probably Slice Off. Then again, Harvest does hit 2 things. We'll flip a coin on it. What's the accuracy of that? 110. Minus 50%, minus 33. You know, that's got better crit. Let's go with that. Okay. I also need to level his weapons as well. Just check the rest of them. Nope, she doesn't have higher skills. I actually want blind fire. Yeah, blind fire is better than flare, just in case she gets shuffled. What's next? You've got 5s across the board. You are fine. Sultan's got 5s across the board. He is fine. This one needs Jester. Those 2. Alright, embark. You could trinkets, you could trinkets, you could trinkets, you could trinkets. And we're going to the Cove. Provision. Stack, 2 stacks of food. It's the Cove, 2 stacks of shovels. A couple of keys. Yeah, you know what? Just take a stack of holy water, stack of herbs. I'm not sure why the light keeps going out. No, it's just decided it doesn't want to work today. 2 lots of torches should be fine. I will take a stack of bandages because it's a long dungeon and those crabs are horrible to make. Anti-venom should be alright without it. Take 2 in case I find a brackish pond. Everything else is dandy. What?
Plague Doctor is 1 resolve short of the next level.
Yep, yep.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Fix my ears. There we go. Right. The smell of rotting fish is indeed unbearable. Because nobody likes rotting fish. Right.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
Probably should have
Now
left
it
that
must
the
be
way
carried
back,
home.
but doesn't really matter. We'll let the torch drop to like 40 anyway. The ears are I have them for cons so people can find me. And for right now I have them so my hair stops getting in my eyes when I have the fan on. Plus, I kind of like them. They've also got, like, as I've shown before, they have piercings with dices because they're my ears. And my ears wouldn't be my ears if they didn't have random weird dice piercings. Yep. I mean, there's got to be some way to tell me and AJ apart. I have to wear ears. Even though we look nothing alike, apparently at cons we look very similar. Let's go. Let's go up. Let's all go up. I should probably put a little bit of torch.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
First group of friends. Right. Fuck everyone else. That's a lot of stress already. I just realised I never actually looked at what spell Sultan had. I probably should have done that before now. Oh well. It's fine, I'll look at it once this fight's over. So I think he came to me as a level 6. I think it was after one of the runs I did on the thing, yeah.
Confidence
That one up.
surges as the enemy crumbles.
Heal everyone.
Obliterated. A singular strike.
Stand on him. Try and draw some of the thing out while lower my gesture stress.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
How much you got left at 16? That's 2 left up. No. Stun him then. Blast the stress off my jester. 6, 15, 5, 6. That's nice.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Seize
These
this
flare rings,
momentum. Push on to the task's
I'm
end.
not going to bother with camping again. Right. How long you got left? 1 round of 3? I can deal with 1 round of 3. And this needs a key. That's a lot of stuff. Why does it have to be a lot of stuff now? They're probably worth the most. I don't really want to get rid of anything else. No, not this early anyway. Oh, angry crab boy. Right, okay, so let's... Oh, we can't shoot his friend because he's got thing on. Get line fire into that. Fuck everyone.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Stun him. I forgot to change his spell. I'll have to do that after this.
Well struck.
Quite the heal, are you still? No, you're out, good. Let's just buff everyone again.
A devastating blow.
Nicely done.
Eradicated.
What stress is 19, 14, 8 thing. Stress of park. Get the dot as well. Ah, keep it. Yeah, Worker just shot him for moving it, but let's just see. Now let's just take down whoever's highest stress. Take this one slow and simple.
The
Our
bigger
leper
the
can just
beast,
slice through things.
the greater the glory.
And we have a bandage there. Hooray. And we have another one here. Hooray. Let's leave that for now. What's your ones? 1 round, 1 round. That's fine. Let's just zigzag. Oh, trap.
Watch your step.
Debuff. No, I definitely want you to lose that. I mean, everyone does need a beard for conventions, and knitting a beard is indeed the best way to enjoy a convention. I have got 2 of them. Let's just get rid of it for that. Do I want to throw away some torches? I always think I don't want to, and then I end up doing it, so let's just do it.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
I forgot to change his ability. It's fine, I'll remember. I will remind myself after this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. How quickly the tide turns. Soothed. Sedated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, he is quite loud today. Could it be snoring? He's just making lots of noise when he's breathing. He is old boy. He makes quite a lot of noise when breathing.
The wounds of
Everyone's
war
stopped up,
can
but
be
make
healed,
sure.
but never
Just a
hidden.
little bit more stress.
A brilliant confluence of skill and
There
purpose.
we go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
No.
A powerful blow. Annihilated.
One more buff so we get to everything. And then we'll start taking the stress down.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Here's March 32, 25.
Impressive. wary.
Triumphant pride
nah, we're fine.
precipitates a dizzying fall.
Scouting, you say? Oh, I see. The secret room is upstairs. Well then, I think I know where we're going. More food as well. Let's just give Sultan the buff, and before we forget again, let's give him Hugh. That's there. Nothing else is needed. And let's go to the secret room. Now that usually gives a positive one. You know what, you've still got room for stuff. Gifted. Again? Yeah, can't complain about that. You alright? You're breathing awful heavy. You alright? Good, good. So I just turned to look at the cat as he's just looking at me with kind of like, I can't breathe, Dad! Oh, for fuck's sake, cat. He's just getting old and wheezy.
Inspiration and improvement.
Probably take care of them before they react, and that's probably the biggest thing we can do. Yep. And we can try and kill that friend there with Jester.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Blind fire into him. Oh. Surviving without one hand. As much as I need to heal a little bit of that before it goes boom. Do I want to stress heal or do I want to kill 34s? I could probably cover 34s.
Masterfully executed.
There we go. That's just a case of knocking our friend here down to barely any health and letting the Jester kill him. Actually, the Jester can't hit the first rank, can it? Or can it? Actually, no, Dark Stab can hit the first rank. It's fine. Ugh, that's just annoying. As much as I don't want to waste a turn, I do want the Jester to kill it for the achievement. Where's the stress seal? Yeah, you just stress seal yourself again. And you stab it. Oh, for God's sake. Waste another turn. Really shouldn't go for achievements for these things, should I? You do that. Stab it. You've got one more round. If you don't make it next round, I will kill it for you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
You have one last round. Kill him. Alright, you've lost a chance.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They
right.
can be beaten.
Let's get rid of that. Take that. Just also realised that I walked past the secret room. Right, replace that. Replace that. And I think I probably don't. This is one of those times where I'm going to go, I don't need 2 stacks of food, and then I'll get like 8 food checks in a row, but yeah, let's go for it. Yes, 1, 5. Yeah, that's fine. It's in the cupboard. Don't have any more room for them. Hunger check. Did give you a really nice one last time. Do you have a space? Fairness, all 3 of the ones you have aren't that bad, so you just go ahead. Resolution. Won't ever drink. That's fine. That's actually not bad at all. What made you jump for that? No, you have cold phobia, which is probably not ideal. Okay, you have Cytomania. Okay. That's fine. Just like to know what ones they have when they start acting up. Okay, who has the worst thing to get rid of? He's got nothing he wants rid of. Yeah. That one's kind of annoying. Rest of them are fine. What have you got? I kind of want scientific off you, and I kind of want... yeah, 2 of yours are quite bad. What are yours? You're not doing melee. Unless that one counts as... Blindfire counts as melee? No, it doesn't. Will only meditate. Meditate's fine. So yeah, it's Jester. Jester... What's that? Scattering. Which one was scattering? That was the one you had locked in. Okay. It's not the worst. I'm beginning to feel the typical, like, this is what happens when I chuck away food. But hopefully find another fish curio and our beloved herbalist doesn't try and jump at it. Alright, what we got here? Okay, so buff everyone. Stun if you can. Not the most ideal things for him to have put on, but he can work with it. I don't really want him out of position for the rest of it. 46. Not one of them.
empty. The birthplace of dread.
Again, no ideal.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, someone else trying to make us famous. Oh well. I'm annoyed that the Jester will have killed him, but he won't get the credit for killing him.
Compassion is a rarity in
Actually, he
the
might do.
fevered pitch
Might
of
still do.
battle.
If I don't hit him with anything else, maybe he will.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Yep. Hey, got the achievement for it. Right, this time I want to blind fire into you.
The ground quakes.
I want to stress heal who's the worst. Stress heal again. Because yes, he'll hit like a truck, but at least he'll only hit one.
Precision.
I'll wait one
and
more round, I
power.
can get some more stress off at least two people. So it's worth it. And I can... yeah, blind fire with her. You can heal everyone. Not much there. You can stress heal her. Take a massive chunk of that off. You can stress heal yourself. Yeah, he doesn't do enough for it. Who's got the highest? 45, 49, 49 himself. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. One more special. Last one. Stun him. There we go.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
That does sound like quite a good hook. We should totally do that sometime. You wanna be famous? I'll make you famous. Just like I did with Johnny Rivers. Nothing interesting. It's been the first time I've like barely needed any shovels in the cove. Every other time I've ever came here, it's always been like 5 billion shovels. I think we're going... do we go that way and up? Or that way and then back? Because we need to do at least both sides of it, I think. Let's go that way first while we know there's more combat this way. While we're on better states. Get them out of the way. Shouldn't be too bad a run. Hysterical blindness. Not the best lineup for this group anyway. start taking some stress off people. Yay. Thirty-one, 34, 38, 37. Everyone's pretty much full health. Bit more stresses off you when I can.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Hold it. No, I'll leave it for now. That's not the best sign.
The blood quickens.
Nice crit. Well, glad I still have some bandages. Yep. Another time. Can't really leave him alive too long. Take it off, it's fine. And you know what? Just having the stress off as well. Well, that's not going to help much. Well, let's make it bleed.
cursed champion falls. This expedition at least promises success.
Do I want to take anything there? How long's that buff for? 2 rounds? Nah, fine. Fix order. Go.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
No. We're alright. Though we're probably going to run out of torches at some point, so that's the big problem. Just because we've got to come all the way back here and get down to there. But that's a problem for then.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Let's see how long it goes before we get into trouble with that.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's not good. Hey Rennie, how's it going?
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Good, good.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Just size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Festering fear consumes the mind. Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
What have we got? Human trinket. Well, we're gonna have to crack the last of the torches we have. So let's take the money, I guess. So we sort party order. Now that one is remove a quirk. I'm sure remove stress. Can't remember. Let's leave it at that for now. You use. Is that stress or is that quirk? I can't remember either way. You use it.
Remember
Yay! Scientific away. Yes.
Remember I said that my people had the 50% sleep buff.
Yes.
I think it's whenever someone completes dark stations with them, they get them.
Alright, okay. Oh, that's good to know.
Yeah, that's why I interrupted you to tell you that. It might be useful for you level your characters.
Yes, it might, it might. Well, we can actually see. I thought we killed the fight that was in that room. Maybe we must have missed the curio. Maybe we forgot there was a curio. Oh, we didn't even look in the curio. Okay, we don't have any keys. Damn.
Would that be why?
Don't think anything else works for opening chests. Ah, trapped. Oh well.
There's a chance you can open it.
And there's a battle there. It's probably going to be one of our friends. Is it going to be the collector? Nope. That's alright then. I can deal with that. Yeah, that's before we probably shouldn't have thrown away the torches as early as we did, but we haven't done too badly for it. Nicely done. Stress isn't too bad. We can kill our caster friend and maybe we can wait one round and get a couple of stress heals out.
A momentary abatement.
Who's worse? 82. Yeah, it's yourself. Now it's her. You know what? Heal again. Yeah, good. We'll have one round of stress heals and then we'll kill him. Let or do you say? Just hit that one more time. And 64, 68, 67, 74. Making sure everyone's topped up and I'll kill him with a weapon.
Healed, but never hidden.
There we go.
Success so clearly
How many
in
rounds you got
view.
left? 3.
Or
Yeah,
is
I
it
probably should
merely
use
a
that.
trick of the light?
Everything else as is for now. We really don't have much torchlight, but we only should need to do 2 more rooms. Let's get rid of bandages. Might do 1 more room. We don't have much light, but we do. I don't care about that one. It's gonna go black as pitch.
And now, the darkness
have-
holds dominion. Black
And we
as
have enough
death.
to get 1 more battle. Black as pitch. I know we're drawing upon many things that could happen. But that actually might be all we need. Let's just ditch that, take that, put that buff on someone, ditch that, take that. I'll do. Let's go back.
Despite its morbid aspect, this twisted, cavernous maze seems almost
17k is
traversable.
not bad for an antiquarian run. How'd the XP go? Did we get everyone to cap? Yes, we did. Good, good, good. We need rid of that off you. I'm gonna need rid of that off you. I'm gonna need rid of that off you. Everyone gets syphilis. A syphilis for you, and a syphilis for you, and a syphilis
Let
for
me
you.
share with you the terrible
100% shards gained
wonders
this
I
week.
have
Why is
come
my
to
jester
know.
not well for this week? Oh dear. Oh well. Alright, you need to get rid of the Black Plague. You... Vertigo's fine, I don't really care about that at the moment. Sultan... Yeah, you do need that, because you need rid of that. Because that's bad. And... Habanero's fine. You need rid of that one as well. So you can go there. Alright. I mean, I could potentially pull that much stress down from my jester. It's just not going to be an easy one.
I think you want that. Actually, the first wave's not too bad.
First wave's not horrible. If I give them, if I put a lot of really strong damage on, I might be able to just take him and heal through it. Stress heal through it. Well, let's look at stress. Well, I need. I could do the sleeper, then I'll probably be able to. Yeah. Put her in there. Right. So unequip all trinkets. Yes. And sort of rarity. Let us go and try and kill our friends in the... Our friend in the miller and the sleeper if we can. Let me try and remember what's good for miller. Well, I'm going to need a vestal.
So what I used?
Sure, what did you use, man?
I used Festival Jester,
Mm-hmm.
a leper, and a bounty hunter.
Okay. Yeah, I could
And it was
remember that.
Very strong.
I could believe that.
I swam through at least the first, like, until after the flower.
You don't have such great ones. What do you have? Plus minus 10% of torch below 26. Runes doesn't matter. Stress Eater's a bit annoying, but what? That's fine, I'll do it now. Alright, let us... We probably should have got Stress Heal fix off Pemon, shouldn't we? But we'll take Pemon anyway. We'll take Pemon. Do we take Herb? Yeah, it might be a bit more of a food muncher, but we'll take Herb. We will take our shiny Jester.
For me, you won't get actual food checks at least.
Yeah.
And advice is anyway to take all the food and all the supplies you can get.
Yeah.
All the bandages.
And then we need a Vestal.
You don't need shovels. You
Do think hesitate range skills. It's just that one. Don't care. I don't care about damage for it. I just care if it stuns. Stun resist is fine. Minus AC if torch above 50.
Accuracy does not for a Vestal.
Minus accuracy doesn't. Yeah, actually doesn't really matter. She's going to be probably healing most of the
As a
time.
healer, it does.
And vertigo doesn't really matter. She's going to get, if she gets moved around, as long as she's going to move to front spot, she's fine. Oh, I forgot the Jester's got that. That's gonna be a painful one. The runs, minus dodge, minus max XP. Minus dodge is painful, but the other one should be alright. You know what?
Make sure you
Let's
have
go
the
with
right-
it.
Make sure you have the right camping skills.
Good point. Let me just, since I've not really bothered with camping up to this point, let me just see what our friends have. She has stress.
I would advise to have all the ones that buff your characters.
Yeah.
Because the stress heal shouldn't matter as much with your Jester.
One companion. That one might be useful, so she should be alright. What have you got? You've got self-only AC and thing. Size 2. Miller's size 2, isn't he?
Could be, but
Sleeper isn't. Sleeper size 3. Size 4? Oh god.
also first time after you get past the miller, you should get a very strong strength out.
I didn't get it when I got past the Miller before.
Did you do endless before?
I killed the Miller before, don't I? Don't think I did endless.
If you, yeah, it's an only endless because
Alright.
if you do the miller, you can't get past it.
We'll take those two just in case you need some.
When you run into Mildred,
And this one, we'll take that one in case she needs it.
Mildred's locked, I think.
Don't need the nighttime buff one. Shouldn't need those. What's Pemon got? I just need that one. Minus 20 stress plus AC. Yeah, that one was good. Self only. Everyone else suffers minus stress. Yeah, he's fine with that. And our Jester, she's right at the top. Keep forgetting. Jester, minus stress. So I probably could be doing with more damage buffs for this run, but then again I could buff plus AC for her, plus AC on my bounty hunter.
No, hang on. I can't check it because I'm in the thing. You use bounty hunter instead of highwayman.
Well, you said to use bounty hunter.
Did I?
Yes.
I'm not highwayman.
Slight difference, Mia. Slight
I'm
difference.
not. Wait. I'm feeling sick. I'm sorry. It's highwayman and leper.
Highwayman and leper.
'Cause
Yeah, highwayman and leper does seem a lot. Yeah.
'cause
Okay.
the highwayman can have has two abilities that can buff himself.
Yeah, he does.
And they all.
I can decide which of the two of them I need when
There's
he's...
a lot of accuracy buffs going around.
Okay.
You could put all on your leper. Remember that when I set my leper at like 80, 90 accuracy at some point?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Sorry, I'm
So
not.
I will put Herb in, not Herb, Bill in, so Herb. Put him in the front slot. Farmstead. Right. Yes, I will take my pills in a second now. So you, I want to have the... Actually, what's your buckle trinket? Does it give more stress? Doesn't give more stress. But do I want to use that and just, you know what, I probably will. I'll probably keep into that and there is Miller Human. Where's Miller Eldritch? Or Unholy.
I think he's thing. It's none of the other things.
Okay. Alright. That's fine, we'll go with that one and we'll go with
Just so you know, I used all just the ones that give me stress.
Okay. Well, the Jester I'm giving the one that heals stress. The Vestal is the easy one because I'm going to give her the ones that I had before, which is the two I always give my Vestals. My Jester. Yeah, I'll give her the speed buff again. And Leper, I will just give the big crunchy damage one again. And you can just have a damage one, give speed as well. So you also relatively fast and just... Yeah, I've done that. Blow the head off things. Okay. This group should either be fun or horrible. Let's see.
All I'm saying is for me it works very well.
Yeah, let's... Yeah, 'cause he's just going to keep buffing speed and accuracy. Do I want to have Finale on just in case he does need to use it? But then again, I can only use it once, so no, I don't want to use it. Right, let's provision. Just check they've all got trinkets on, check they're all level 5s, check they're all got level 5 gear. Yep, that's fine. So provision. I'll take 3 stacks of food just in case.
Take all the food, all the bandages, all the antivenom, everything.
Take everything. Okay, well, I suppose I can afford it. Apart from the key, I don't need keys, do I?
You need
Keys.
You don't need shovels.
Don't need shovels, that's fine.
You don't need shovels, you don't need torches.
Alright, well, we'll run with that. That seems a very full bag, but
You don't need shovels, you don't need torches.
I'll take some spare laudanum in case I need it then. Might as well.
You do need all
Right, well, that's the fullest I've ever had bags. Let's go and see how this turns out.
The poor miller. Thrice a victim.
Just
The
before
seasons took his livelihood. I took his
I'm
land.
just gonna take my
And
meds.
now, uncountable years later, the comet has taken his humanity.
used almost everything.
My only regret is that I did not live to see that shoddy mill smashed to pieces by the miraculous bounty I
don't think
reaped
I have
from
anything
beyond
across
the
that wall
void.
here. No, I don't. Yeah, there's one. Right, 1 second stream. I just need to take my meds. Because otherwise my back will seize up in about 20 minutes and I'll be in a lot of pain. There we go. Right. let's get back to it. Onward. Buffing. I was like, why can't he hit that? Then realised because he's not got because he's got stealth on.
Annihilated.
Yomp.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Destroyed. Eradicated. Decimated. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A momentary abatement.
Oof. He's probably down enough that I can start buffing the other one again.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Safe from the comet's maddening light. For now.
I suppose I should start taking stuff off them, but with only one round, I'm sort of loath to do it.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
You comfy there, cat?
Precision and power. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Inspiration and improvement.
That's the problem with shuffle. Lepers are really bad if they get shuffled.
The bigger the beast,
There we
the
go, one
greater the
horsepower.
glory.
Now, if we don't have anyone that can hit that, we can at least shuffle people for a round. And everyone gets shuffled again.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Kevin is stunned. Kevin is stunned. Hey, cheers for the resub, everybody.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
$27, $26, $29. Oh, I lost the bleed. Good. You know what? Take that.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I am really beginning to feel the lack of someone that can hit things during stealth, yeah. But I'm recovering not too bad for it. Stress isn't too bad so far.
Their cursed champion falls.
Yep.
A closer look, perhaps?
Most damaged is probably Pemon. Yeah. Oh, it was everyone. Good. I should have reshuffled the order. That was my mistake. Okay. Oh well. Something to do. More stress.
Echo.
Higher chance for them to blight me. Higher dodge. Okay.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Probably should have killed him first, actually, now I think about it.
Well struck.
That's not good. I know Pemon's good at marking himself, but I suppose there's only one of them that can smack him too hard from it, so she needs to get back one more space before she can properly, like, focus heal him.
Unbalanced.
Yeah, send him forward again. Buff everyone.
A powerful blow.
There we go. It is unfortunate, but at least it's savable. 32, 35. Four. Ah, he's gonna have one more turn alive. Alright. Actually, no, he might not. Yeah, he's dead next turn. Good, good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Probably should have stuffed an AC there, but
A singular strike,
nice crit there.
exposed to a killing blow.
He could have hit anyone else, but no, he hits the leper. Put one of them on him for now.
The blood quickens.
That's a lot of stress. How long do you get left of that? One round. What's that one? Yeah, take that off. Yes, they are. Oh, fuck this. It'll be the clumsy ghost we have.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
It'll be the clumsy ghost again.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
4 damage a turn for that. Let's stress heal him a little bit. There we
Prodigious
go.
size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Let's stress heal Pemon as well. It might be actually. Hang on. There we go. It's on a timer. Somehow it managed to go on a timer. And that's why it kept turning off. Things you learn.
A devastating blow.
And hopefully it wasn't too blinding when it decides to go back to reset. $33, $36, $31, $36.
The ground quakes.
Oh, I'm gonna get another ooze in. Pretty much everyone back to full health. Oh, we have a friend up.
Begging for
How
examination.
long is that buff? I can just get that off him. Let me take that. What do you want, friendo? Anguish spirit does not seem hostile yet. Talk to her. That's the Miller trinket.
Trinkets and baubles.
It's the one that ignores and does more damage versus the Miller. Do I want that on my highwayman? I probably need to take the trinket first. So let's just heal everyone else to full. So we've got a slot free we can use for taking that. And then if we put that on, I mean, do we put it on Pemon or do we put it on Highwayman? Let's look at Pemon. Pemon doesn't have the best dodge chance, and he doesn't have any prop. Our Highwayman has a pretty chunky dodge chance, so I think we need to put it on Pemon. The only prop. It does do 40% damage versus the Miller. So I think Pemon needs it. Because he'll resist stuff more, he'll be faster, and he should be stronger. Yeah. I'm happy with that. What's your debuff? Take it off, it's fine. Let's go.
Furrows of earth, filled with blood.
Oh wait, is it 3 waves, then another 3 waves, then the Miller? Or is it 3 waves, then 3rd waves the Miller? Just because I realised I probably put the trinket on him far too early. Oh, what's the last wave? Oh well. Ah well. Means Pemon does slightly less damage for a while, but ah well. No, he gets at least a bit more speed and a little bit more blight resist. That's probably going to help him.
A decisive pummeling.
Ah! Okay. Then I might do that.
A momentary abatement.
Nah, let's just buff them all. Buff damage. Slaughter through it.
Impressive.
I was reading chat that the last wave is Miller.
I did not know you could switch to vehicle.
I've not been able to. It's still been blacked and sort of blacked out while I've been trying to do it. Two health, both of them.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Right, so what's our options? One companion plus AC and crit, I think. Yes, and I want that on my leper. You... Yep, that one will do you fine. First of all, have you got anything? Oh, yeah, take that. You... Probably the minus 15% for battles on the Vestal. Oh. Oh. Well, that's good to know, Violet. Sorry, it's weird that it's not letting me swap in between, but then again, I suppose it is endless, so maybe that is why. Anyways, let's heal a little bit more. And now we've done that, let's rest. Onward. Gleaming. Which one's gleaming? We have a better bleed and heal chance, and the monsters have a better bleed and crit chance. Okay. We can deal with that. Stun, yeah, that's unfortunate.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
That's nice.
Such Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah, he needs to lose those buffs. Let's get that debuff off you.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I probably should have killed him at the back, but let's just keep buffing everyone. Keep buffing. Don't really want to waste my shot on that. Got another round for a post. How much do you bleed? Yeah, you know, I've got lots of bandages left.
Soothed. Sedated.
The instruments pause, but the symphony will soon continue.
It's the Miller.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Here's what. Very unlucky. 1 health. go. It's lost the prop.
How quickly the tide turns.
Crunchy. That was the wrong one. Oh well. Oh.
Nothing lives for long on these barren fields. Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment, peace.
Pemon had the very nice trinket that meant he could ignore most stuff the miller did, but he's going to get his stressy trinket back now. Let's see, there's 2 food there, let's just feed them that and take that. You go see what that is. It's the full stress heal one. Right, onward we go. And hey Com, how you doing?
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
Cool. What's this buff? 5% virtue chance, 20% stress skills. Bleed and blight resist, okay. 4, 4, 5. That one instead. Chomp.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
At last, some sheltered corner of reality. Reality regained.
Less healing and more stress? Yep, less healing, more stress. Okay. How much lead? Yeah, I suppose it's worth getting rid of it. Two, 4, 14. Yeah, I can't do anything about it. Annoying. Oh well. Just put that on you.
A place of refuge, if only for a fleeting moment. A lost echo, trapped forever in the sparkling void.
As long as he wasn't stunned, it's all fine. Yeah, 18 damage turn bleed is not good.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Stop pinching my leper. Check.
Give some extra blue resist.
How long? 1 round. Yeah. Do that.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
dead next turn.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
A fragment. A glistening shard of memory.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Might as well just use
and
old foot again.
uneasy companionship.
Now, what ones did I use last time? It was AC on Leper. It was that one on himself. It was that one on himself. Then we had 2 left, which we put that on the Vestal. Vest.
The star-spawned horror rattles its crystalline cage.
There we have the sleeper.
Sedated.
healer not to be stunned this time.
A momentary abatement.
Yeah, I really need to get some more damage into the back one. Really not good.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, he's being guarded. Okay. I should have removed all their anti-healing things. Oh well, I'll do that now. And let's take that off as well. Four health left. Hopefully get that. Do you have a speed? Let's just do a shot. Hopefully next turn he can kill it. Not before. No, there's a sleeper. Off everyone. Let's get that off him. And just keep buffing everyone.
A momentary abatement.
One more good hit and we're gone. And we should have that here. Boom.
Who can fathom the hateful scorn of the swirling stars?
Another antiquarian coin. Do we want another antiquarian coin? That is the question. I might as well take it. Probably worse we can sell it. Let's push onward till we're feeling it a little bit more. We only really want to kill the sleeper for this one, so if we are
A lost echo. Trapped forever
Should've
in the
swapped them back
sparkling
around.
void.
chunky.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Guess we're rolling on.
Rejoice at the familiar sight of mud, rain, and ruin.
A momentary abatement.
Of course they stunned her. Of course they stunned her. Ah, dear. That's not good. I was gonna see if I could heal her, then realise I don't have a heal in any other character but her. Just have to hope that her bleed doesn't kill her.
More
Damn it.
blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
God damn it. Should so well up to this point.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Yep,
Corrupted
I think that
curiosity,
calls it there for
ready
this
for
run.
examination.
Where are you going, cat? And let's just get rid of that. Wherever the smallest stacks are. Take our 2 trinkets. Take our shards.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Then we leave. Did not bad, but it's a shame that we lost our healer, but I think, if I remember right, they will reappear at some point rather than being totally dead. I can't remember if that actually counts the total death or if that
Degeneracy
actually
of the
counts
hamlet is nothing, I fear,
lost in dimensions
when
beyond time
compared
and
to the
space.
condition of surrounding acres.
Well, we ended up with enough to buy one of these, which is what we kind of wanted anyway. So let's go for... Which one of these two is probably the stronger one? Probably this one, actually. Yeah, I think I'll go for this one. So yeah, not bad. Now we have to let our friends that are stressed. At least she'll come back at some point. That's something, at least. Right. Well, you can just go there and get recovered. See, none of my people I put in last week come back. They all go on one walkabout. None of the people I put in have come back. They're all away somewhere. That's not ideal. We only have 18 weeks left. Well, Pemon, you've earned your rest. I suppose we should probably say the same for Bill. Since we're not really shy on money. What do you want to do, Bill? Well, not player flagellate. Okay, so you just want to go at the bar. Alright, well, go enjoy yourself. Right, so we are left with a bunch of friends to try and get this next bit done. Actually, there was no other buildings I still wanted to get, was there? Because I couldn't afford that one. Actually, probably could because I've got enough busts. How much would 71 busts get me? Just look and see if we can do the full extra buffs. 70, 105, 23, that would be 79, 79, so it needs to be 21 or more. 17, so we'd 4 off. So, yeah. Oh well, not getting that. Right. So let us. Let's see. What was our group going to be for Darkest Dungeon? It was going to be Vimto, so Vimto's, I don't know where he is. He's away somewhere. So once he comes back, and all the rest of them hopefully come back, then we will have our second Darkest Dungeon group. Now, I think until then, I'm going to have to run another one. And just see what we can do. Oh no, wait, I've got the Drowned Crew. We could do the Drowned Crew next. That's probably the best one to do. But I am going to very quickly stretch and go grab myself another drink because I am slightly flagging. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. So just put the beer at back screen on and I'll be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. So, it looks like we're going to do the Drowned Crew. Now I need to remember what the Drowned Crew wants in a group. Remember it just mostly being bluntly a sort of sack of health with the one guy you need to burn through a prot. So I probably want my Grave Robber. Cinnamon is not being touched because she's going to be my healer for one of my Darkest Dungeon runs. Let's go for... There's been another one of them about. There's time. Though time does get more stressed in the Cove. And we've got one of our other bestos is away somewhere. Suppose we could take the Occultist. I mean, he did good enough job on Darkest Dungeon one. He's probably fine for this, right? I mean, we could just do... we could just front load it and just do Grave Robber, Double Highwayman. Yeah, we could do that. I'll probably melt most stuff, right? Yeah, let's give that a go. So one of them, to make sure it's the right one, yeah, it's the right one. Okay, one of them gets the box, the other one gets the bracer. Put that on. And we could give them that, I suppose, because it is an Eldritch. No, actually, no. Is the Drowned Crew Eldritch, or is it just the Siren that's Eldritch? I can't remember. Right. Grave Robber, I want to have another damage trinket. Then again, I could just give her a high AC. Oh, she's got plus damage. Yeah, she's got plus damage anyway. I'll just give her an AC ring. Do I stress her sillily and give her the plus damage? I need to put that on him. And you know what? I'm gonna put that on him as well, so we can make sure he's always first, at least at the start. So we can top people up if they need topped up. Now this one, I'm trying to remember, what are they counted as? Are they undead? Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. I think they're undead. I think they're undead. I think they're unholy. I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot remember. Are they undead? Are they unholy? I cannot rem So, you know what, we'll just... Let's just find her a nice chunky trinket. I suppose she could use that as well and just be really fast with really high accuracy. And these two idiots will just take everything else out. No, I can't remember what kind of boss they are. I could just give her a simple damage trinket. She'd have bad dodge, but she'd at least do a chunk of damage. Is it dodge or speed I want? You know what, let's just go with that and give her... Yeah, I think 27% crit in the first round. It's probably worth it, right? Actually even higher than that, because you get crit on that as well. Yeah. Let's go with that. Let's check. All fives, 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 all fives. Cool. And away we go. Meow has went to lie down again, and the cat has just finally noticed after being asleep for most of the day. Apologies if he's coming through quite loud. That should do. Hello. Ding ding. Hello. What are you saying? Hmm? What are you saying? You wanna move this side so I can actually keep moving my keyboard? Right, let's go with that.
While the greedy dogs slept off their revelry, I hexed their anchor with every twisted incantation I could muster, imbuing it with the weight of my ambition and my contempt for their crude extortion. At the witching hour,
What are you doing?
the anchor pulled with preternatural force, dragging craft and crew down into the depths. They must have cried out, but no sound escaped the swirling black waters.
Hello. Yes. Hello.
The poor devils, chained and drowning for eternity.
What are you doing? Are you gonna settle? You're just gonna keep moving around. You gonna settle? Are you gonna settle there? Okay, that's fine. Right, let's see, where are they? Now we can go across that way, so which means they're probably there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, they're there. So either that way up and along, that way up and along. Either way, that way first. You're getting people saying hi to you. You know that? Yeah, doesn't care. Right, let's see what we got. Well, take this way then. Easy way getting there. Oh, I didn't. I put that on it. We got scouting again? No, right, we'll just go this way. Hunger check. Spark the torch a bit. Don't care about that.
The ground quakes. A powerful blow. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Double riposte. And he misses.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, I get the feeling this will be one of those dungeons that I have to heal people a lot with food. Let's get rid of that. Sure, open it. That's not... it's worth slightly more than that, but... I also just realised we forgot to take shovels with us. That's going to be a bit painful. Oh well. Such is the way. That way. I don't need any of them. I just discard that for now. Right. Okay, who's got something they want to lose? Yours are slightly bad. Yours are not that bad at all. I really don't want to lose Risk Taker off you, so I probably won't use you. You just have that one. It's one of these two then. It's probably going to be you, because you've got more of them. Which one? Oh, it's the one that wasn't locked in. Of course it was.
Impressive. Eradicated. Decimated. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Let's just top people up with a bit of food. And just take that. And let's just spark up. Might as well spark the full.
The
and
match
take that.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Well, at least the one shovel we have with us is coming in handy. We got very lucky with that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Let's just crack away a bit more.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders. and the crew obeys.
I probably should have put that on him instead, actually, now I think about it. Oh well.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Masterfully executed. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Annihilated. Cursed to float forever. deep in the swirling blackness, far beyond the light's reach.
Actually, I probably don't really have any need to kick about here, so I'm just going to take the stuff and return to Hamlet, because it was killing the crew that was the big point. Yeah, again, it's not the best trophy, but it's a trophy all the same.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a
And there's a
thirst
lot
for
of them
discovery
back
that
there,
could
that's
be
good.
neither numbed nor sated.
Right, okay. Do we want that last building? Well, that last building anyway. Is 4% crit worth all of that, or am I better just spending it on other things? That is indeed the question. Ah, you know what? Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Since we're doing as much of a completionist as we can anyway. 25 of them. Taking it. Now we only need 19 of these. I'm sure we can get. 19. There we go. Not that one. That one. There we go. Right. Now we've got all of that sorted. Let us look to see if our Darkest Dungeon team is ready. I think I need to do one more before I can do it. What week am I on? Oh, this is now week 80. So the okay, so the farmstead run didn't actually count as a week. Okay. Okay. Well, that's something. Right, so let's just have a quick look. Right, she's come back. She needs to go and stress heal. Let's do a couple of these ones. You two go and stress heal. And then yeah, he wants somewhere down here, doesn't he? Put him there. No. And you don't need to stress heal. You're fine. Okay, so I think we wanted, if I remember right, for our second Darkest Dungeon run, I think we wanted Vimto. We wanted was it mustard time? No, it was cinnamon. Yep, cinnamon. We wanted, I've forgotten what the other two were going to be. Houndmaster, I'm sure, was one of them, and both of our Houndmasters are annoyingly not level 6. I'm trying to remember what we want for this. It's Houndmaster because he's got good damage against beasts. Hellion possible for the same reason, but Hellion we need more for the third run. So maybe. Oh yeah, we were looking at maybe taking one of these, weren't we? One of these bounty hunters with his preferably one that has a nice love of killing beasts. But whatever which way we do it, we need to do that next week because our Houndmasters are not level 6 yet, and I prefer just giving them the extra little bit. So I'm going to have to wait a week anyway. So, which one do we take? I think we take Habanero because he's got Beast Hater, which means he does even more damage against beasts. And he's rabid as well. Right, okay. So if he's in third spot, the Vestal's in the second spot. No, the Vestal's in fourth spot, sorry. The Man at Arms in the second spot. Then who is front row for this next one? I'm pretty sure it's a bounty hunter. But which one? And do we need to get anything off them before? There's one with Beast Hater on him. Saffron. There we go. But does he have anything we need to get rid of? No, he seems alright. But do we want to wait another week? Might even be 2 weeks because we need to get him up by 1 level and then wait till he was back down again. Decisions, decisions, decisions. I think we just run with it. Yeah, you know what, I think we just go for it. And try it. First of all, let's get him the skills he needs, which is those 4. Then let's check the other ones. Oh, he also needs these bought for him. That's fine. You have all level 5s, you have all level 5s now, you have all level 5s. And Vimto, where is Vimto? Vimto, you, I need to have riposte. Yeah, I'll take Bellow off and put riposte on. And then we're basically just going to be swapping between guard target and riposte. With maybe the occasional... maybe that to start with. Yeah. Alright. So that's our team. So we need to unequip all trinkets, yes. We need to sort by rarity. We need 1 on him. We need 1 on him. And we need 1 on him. And our Vestal friend, she just gets her healing trinkets. That's normal. And we just need to make sure that he can guard her. So do we take the speed trinket so that he always guards her in time, or do we take something else that gives him... I think we have to give him the speed trinket. There's not really anything better, is there? Yeah. Speed trinket, second round he does the thingy buff, third round he does guard again, fourth round he does riposte. And again, if we're not hurting for... then again, he should have stress heals. Or at least have the ability to potentially stress heal. He'll probably just have his hat, because his hat is good. Now, do I give you a damage trinket? And we just go for fast kills? Why have you got an AC modifier of -5? Oh, it's because disease. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could just give you the AC ring. And yes, your dodge goes down a little bit, but you've got something. Or I could give you... maybe I should give you something prot related. So you can soak up a lot more than the rest, but no, I actually think I should give you damage. I should really sink damage into you. And I probably should sink the... Are they Eldritch or are they just beasts? I cannot remember. They're definitely beasts. If I give him the beast ring and him his hat, and that should probably be one of the better things I can do. I might swap to give her judgment rather than dazzling light. Yeah, let's take judgment rather than dazzling light. And let's also look at their camping ones, since we're going to have to... Hello, Mr. Cat, are you back? Size 2. They are size 2 actually, because there's 2 of them. So that's probably going to be worthwhile. Oh, sorry. What have you got then? Easy and dodge. Don't need nighttime ambush. Probably take that one just in case you do need to. He probably just needs the therapy dog one, and that'll do him. The man at arms should have a really solid one as well. What one's it? Maintain equipment might be useful. And again, tactics and weapons practice is massive. Yeah, I think if I get 12, I'll probably use the 2 of them. And then... Oh, looking at the wrong one. And then, where's Saffron? And that one probably, that'd be the 3 I use. let us try this and see how bad it goes. Right. Don't need shovels. Need anti-venom, need bandages, need medicinal herbs, need holy water, torches. Do we need laudanum? Let's just take that, that'll do. Right.
The
Yep,
thing has
it'll be
no
fine.
name,
It'll be fine.
or
I'm
it
being
needs
overcautious.
no
It'll be fine.
language. Nevertheless, those who would submit to its wordless will are rewarded in a fashion. The creature's blessings are as repulsive as they are robust. Twisted, half-human monstrosities stalk the flesh-ridden halls, protecting their gestating god. Madness made flesh. It crawls steadily upward from the pit, supported by the lattice of cyclopean pillars. Well struck.
He's dead at least.
Unnerved, unbalanced. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A trifling victory,
A little bit
but
stressed,
a
but
victory nonetheless.
it's not bad.
A devastating blow.
The finger.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Not ideal. Oof. I'm having really bad luck for them surviving on one hit point.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Soothed. Sedated. A time to perform beyond one's limits. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. As the fiend falls,
There we go.
a faint hope blossoms.
2 rounds isn't too bad. I know this room is the boss. What I might do is I might do the first boss without the camping buffs, and then the second and third ones with the camping buffs, because the first one, I know the one this side is the hardest. So let's do this one. I think there's a third fight on the way there as well. No, just the 2. Alright, so let's crack some light. And put a buff on him. Put them in. Right. Okay, you need to guard her, because she cannot get hit by his eye beam thing or she is fucked.
Skill and purpose.
And they need to die pretty soon because they are horrible.
Soothed. Sedated. Decimated.
That's not ideal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The blood quickens.
brunch. Oh, 2 health. This is Revelation, it's fine.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
That was close. Right. Let's reset the order. Back up we go. Let's see, we've got a fair whack of food. Let's just top people up. Yeah, because you get 3 of those trinkets come from doing the first Darkest Dungeon, and you can't put them on all of them. But if he targets anyone that doesn't have them, they take a lot of stress and take a lot of damage. And it's quite painful. He's got a lot more stress than I'd be happy with, though. I can see why people ran before with him having the no stress trinkets. The, like, reduced stress trinkets. But, you know what? We'll go up this way. We'll deal with some trash mobs. Hopefully we'll get a fight that we can stall for a little bit and do some stress healing. Try and kill everything but the sort of weird Dancy Priest guys. Aye, those 2 idiots. I really wish I had a stun. Really, really wish I had a stun. And I'm annoyed now I took the stun off my Vestal.
Sedated.
He's just healing him, that's fine. Try and slaughter that one up.
A powerful blow.
11 health. Well, maybe we could go through guard. Yeah, that's fine, you just heal each other. That's good. Yay, stage 1 towards us getting the time to stress heal. If we can... We might just get lucky. He healed himself. That's fine. The guards took off. Oh, he's dead next turn. Unless that friendo heals him. And if he does... Let's just put that up for now. If we can kill him... Or whichever one's guarding him.
Obliterated.
Right, cool. We can now stress heal a little bit. Because he can't attack me. And I think I just want to take a little bit of stress off my man at arms. Because that's just crazy. Guard him for a turn. He's just gonna kill himself, it's fine. Just mark him. Try and get a bit more stress off my arms. Even we can just get him down to... What's he at the moment? He's at 60, we can get down at like 30, it'll be fine. I know we're probably going to go camp and stuff, but it's still far too high stress from what I want him to do. I don't trust him not to go hopeless at this early stage. Well, let's just make sure everyone else is fully topped up as well. Pop everyone. And that didn't do anything.
Eradicated.
It's still high, but hopefully we can get by with...
brought low and driven into the mud.
Right. I know that there's a ancestor trinket over here somewhere at the top here, and I know the next boss is up here. So they usually go around that way, which means there must be something horrible in this corridor. But let's go find out what it is. What the fuck is that? Yes, I can see immediately why people don't go this way.
Masterfully executed.
He's been double fingered. At least that's the first one down. He's got a bleed on him now. Bolster. What's bolster do? I see, it just gives him more damage. That's not good. But we can take at least some of that prot off him.
Annihilated. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, he's dead on his turn, so let's stress you a little bit.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
There might be a boss in this room. We don't know. No. Right. I think that's the next boss. Actually, no. Straight up is the next boss. That's an Ancestor's Trinket. So we'll go up, kill the... up, do the... yeah. Let's just get some more light. Go up, do the boss, and then we'll come back down and do the Ancestor's Trinket before we go on to the final boss. Let's give everyone dodge and stress resist.
A decisive pummeling.
Everyone resisted bleeds. That's quite a nasty bleed he's got there. Oh, we can buff anyone. Okay, well he needs to die pretty fast then. Let's dot him up. He's stunned again. Well, that's a bad start. There we go, at least he's out of the way. I'm gonna stun him again. No, he resisted. Good.
Inspiration and improvement.
He's not having much luck, is he?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
I'll just guard him in case anything happens to him before he gets healed. Let's get a stress heal and we'll go. Because he's a little too low for my liking. My man-at-arms is a little too high stress for my liking. There we go.
This
Well then.
expedition at least promises success.
Right. Well, I know that's the boss room there, so let's camp here.
A spark without kindling.
And we should do that to remove as much stress as possible. Okay. That's you. It's weapons practice. Stay there, Zeb. And it's instruction. Oh, it's on one person. Oh no, it's tactics I want, isn't it? Cancel. Oh, wrong button. Tactics. So tactics and weapons practice. Yep. And then I wanted him. The thing is, I could put him getting the damage buff, or I could put less stress on the man-at-arms, and I think the less stress might actually have to be the thing we do. And no one has a one cost, so let's rest.
As the light gains purchase,
Right.
spirits are lifted. And
To the
purpose is
final
made
room.
clear.
Well, to the second final room. Second boss. Crack that last
The way
torch.
is lit. The path is clear. We
Right.
require only the strength to follow it.
So you need to guard her. I'm glad I've got the speed on him, because otherwise that would have really, really, really hurt. Zeb, what are you doing? What are you doing? you doing? Just being a nuisance.
Destroyed.
Nice crunch on that first one. And brought them nice and low on the second one.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
That's not ideal. Let's just do Hound's Harrises and get them both.
Impressive.
Yay. Right. I need to solo heal him because he's really needing it. How many rounds is she guarded for? 2. Great. Then buff everyone. Yeah, I probably should have done riposte there, but... Has he got prots? No, he doesn't. Then again, if I mark him, he's going to do more damage. So let's mark him.
A singular strike. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
That's the second one in. Now we just go for the third one. Let's go get ourselves the trinket first. Sure, it was completely innocent, really. Sure, it was. Right, there's going to be a room battle in there at least, so let's torchlight up a bit more. A little bit more food into him, just so he gets a bit more health. Okay, that's not the worst it could have been. Let's put that on everyone. Hello, other cat. Jealous cat. You want to go over there? Okay, you go over there then. No, you made your choice now. You're staying over there. Staying over there. It's choice now. You want to lie in my arm, is that it?
Precision and power. Dazed, reeling, about to break. The ground quakes. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Seize this momentum.
We've got
Push
the
on
Ancestor's
to the
Pistol.
task's end.
But we're going to go back the way we came, because that's the easiest way to get to the last boss. How many more battles do we have buffs for? I think it should be 2, but... Cat, what are you doing? Because you're not being the easiest to play this with. Yep, 2 more battles. You just rely on my arm, are you? Okay. Readjusting so you're completely cutting off my blood supply. Yep. That's what cats do. Right. So it should be the same as this side. Well, the frame outwork, so frame the thing anyway. Let's do that to start with. Ah, not as good as last time. I don't know why he's guarding the one that's not got much damage on him, but sure. If he wants to do it that way, no complaints. You know what? Yeah, let's take the bleed off. Crunch. Numb. The finger. Good.
How quickly the tide turns.
Let's just heal him. Crunch him down. That's nicely done. We've got one more battle of all these buffs.
So clearly in view.
And then we lose
Or
them.
is it merely a trick of the light?
So I think well, he's not deciding what he's doing yet. What we'll probably do is we'll go down here. And then it should just be a line straight down to the boss. So whether we get a combat or not, well, let's say that we got one now. We will probably camp in that room and then go and do that final boss. Let's just have Harry a lot. See if we put some bleeds on them. What are you doing? He's doing his creeping way, where he tries to go and creep up on the other cat. it's not going to work because you're on camera. You're on camera and they can see that you're trying to be a sneaky boy. What's you scared, Zeb? You're not scared, Zeb, off Zeb's trying to... Are you coming this... Being overrun by cats again. Oh, and they've gone for their customary fight on the couch.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Right, I think that is the final boss fight. So we're going to camp here. Might as well just camp with everything and take as much stress as we can off.
Easy companionship.
And yet again, we will do weapons practice. Oh, get some people get the crit and tactics, and then we will go to him. And I think we need to have that one on for this one rather than less stress for it. So he will now do a silly amount of damage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Yeah, every time I've seen, I wasn't sure why the Man at Arms they brought always had the minus 20% stress trinket, but I guess I know now. But then again, having him be able to immediately guard the Vestal is massive. I think what I need to do is I need to actually buff you so that everyone, I should have buffed you with that one and everyone can start doing more damage to you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Yeah, that's why he's taking so much stress, because he is blocking her. Chunky crit there. Hopefully get the same from the bounty hunter. Nice.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Alright, let's heal him, because he should have enough proc to be alright for another turn. You've got 2 turns, yes, so let's buff that one. Actually, you mark, and then everyone can start doing silly damage. Crunch.
cursed
Boom.
champion falls.
That was surprisingly easier than I thought it was
These
going to be.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
And that is Darkest Dungeon 2 down of 4. So, yep. That's... Oh, now he gets Beast Slayer. Typical. Oh well.
The maniacal
Oh, yeah.
cultists are quelled
It made
for a time.
so much difference, I
But
didn't
there
realise it
can
would have been that
be
much
no
difference.
celebration. Your progress is measured only in progressive realization and dawning horror. You are in the shadow of the end.
So... what time are we at? Let's see. So we now have 8 friends that have been through the Darkest Dungeon, so we can't take any of them to any future ones. So what we're going to do for the next one, which we won't do tonight, we'll probably do the next one another night, but we might be probably do another couple of runs tonight before we stop. But the next one is the one that's probably going to have Pemon, because it could do with a leper, because it's, you know, sheer damage. I think it's Leper, Hellion, Vestal, and Houndmaster, I think, are the 4 it suggests. So yeah, that's gonna be our next one. We're gonna probably take Catnip, Pemon, a Vestal of some kind, and the Hellion. The Hellion is not leveled up yet, so we'll probably do the Hellion. Yep, there is Darkest Dungeon 1, which is the one that shuffles your party. There's Darkest Dungeon 2, which you've just seen. The third one has a weird teleporting mechanic if you don't kill a certain mob in a certain amount of time. Even then, it's like percentage chance every turn that it's more likely to teleport you. It's kind of weird. And the fourth one is the Darkest Dungeon itself. So you've got like the 3 leading up to it, and then the sort of final confrontation. And the final confrontation is the one that you will lose, probably lose 2 of your party. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but we're gonna get there. And we're on week 81, so we've got 18 weeks left to do 2 more Darkest Dungeon, to do 1 more Darkest Dungeon. If we can get the time, I would like to do the remaining 3 bosses before it, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to draw them out in time. But you know what? Let's do something in the Weald. That's one of the few remaining Ancestors trinkets I don't have. Are there many others? Because I don't know. I think there's Mustache Cream as well as the other one I don't have. Yeah, they bitterly refuse to go in to another Darkest Dungeon run. But the plus side is that if you run a dungeon with anyone that's been in the Darkest Dungeon, you get 50% bonus XP. So you can level folk up really quickly. So if we go into, say, this one for example, and we take one of this lot, and even one of our lower geared people, we should be able to nuke through it relatively straightforward. Actually, we might do that just to see how much XP we can get. So let's take him. Let's do a short one actually. Do we have a short one available? Do 1 short one. But the only one that has an Ancestor's Trinket is that one, and I kind of want the Ancestor's Trinket. Just to try and get all the Ancestor's Trinkets achievement. But I'm probably chancing my arm doing a long dungeon and a guard build. Then again, I suppose I could double Man at Arms it. That would get me a Man at Arms for the final one. Yeah, they get 50% bonus XP, and if you put the trinket on, which I should be able to find somewhere, that trinket there, they should get basically 100% extra XP. So I should be able to take one of these people in, and they go straight from maybe possibly even level 2 to level 5. But I do want to just take Columbo, because I want her to get to level 6 if I can. I should take Catnip because I also want him to get to level 6 if I can. And if I take the man-at-arms in his 4th spot and I take a healer, let's say, let's probably take one that's been in as well, so we can see if we get all. You've got the one with no buffs, don't you? Yeah, let's take you. So if we have these two who are not level 6 yet, she should hopefully get to level 6, whether I put this trinket on her or not. But you know what, I'm going to put the trinket on her anyway, because I want to make sure she gets to the level we want her at. Unequip all trinkets, yes. Sort by rarity. So I want you to have the XP trinket, and then I want you to have the damage one. I want you to have your magical block everything shield and a speed trinket, so you can get in there and block everything before I have to worry about it. And you, I want to have your usual 2 useful trinkets. And you, my friend Mr. Dog, I want to have that one. And you know what? If we swap you and the Vestal around so you can stress heal, we possibly could just give you the stress healing trinket, so you keep everything down and smooth. Yeah. Let's go for that. Okay, so let's go for the one that we were looking at. You're level 4, you can't get any higher. You're level 5, you're level 5, you're level 5. Yep, that is all fine. Provision. It's a long dungeon, so let's take 2 of them. It's in the Weald. I think I need 3 shovels for the Weald. I need a stack of them, need a stack of them. A couple of keys just in case I get unlucky, a couple of holy water in case I get unlucky, 2 stacks of torches, and a stack of bandages, and that should be me. I should do laudanum, but I've just never been good at laudanum. Bark.
I knew
So,
all
yeah,
these
as you'll
paths
see here,
once.
they've got it.
Now they are as twisted as my own
Hello.
ambitions.
You come back over, have you? So they've now got 50% bonus XP from veterans helping them, and she's also got 50% bonus XP from her trinket, so hopefully she goes straight to level 6, and then we have her for the next Darkest Dungeon run, which we'll do after they've lost their stress. So 90% of rooms, there's a lot of rooms, so let's just take it smooth.
Nature herself, a victim to
Probably
this
should have brought more
spreading
shovels in this
corruption.
now I think about it for a long dungeon, but
Malformed
never mind.
with misintent.
What? Plus because he guards, she gets extra damage as well.
Precision and power. A singular strike. Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Hopefully it'll be painless. Oopsie. What are you saying? Why have you got an indent on your nose? Oh well.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Should be low enough. Yeah, he's gonna die of the bleed.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
You've still got 2 rounds, so let's buff. Is that better? Turn the fan off for you.
Continue the onslaught.
Probably should have just done stress healing at the end there, but
them all.
reshuffle. Go there. Probably should have brought more keys as well. Who's got the best trap disarm? 90, 70, 60, 10. Health. He's just gonna survive the bleed next turn. And 3 damage, 1 and 6 damage, so they're both dead next turn. Let's just buff everyone.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A death by inches.
That one's definitely dead next turn. This one might survive a little bit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
So we'll probably do a... We'll probably get him to do a stress heal when it comes round to him. Let's just buff everyone again.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Buff yourself. And he does a stress heal. To the edge of that, and then she can kill him.
Decimated. Foolish horrors.
I'm not going to camp.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Sort the order, and back we go. Actually, we'll look before we put any more light in. And this one is the antidote. And do we want to rid of anything? Let's get rid of dog biscuits. Probably should just keep the money as well because I'm probably going to need it. But now we can crack the money back up. What do you think of it? Let's go. Do we go over there and round and then back again and leave this bit for the end, or do we go down, around this bit, up, and then down and up? Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's face the combat. Actually, do we need deeds? You know what? We'll just take it. Not gonna be a problem. Oh, great! One of them.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Annihilated. The ground quakes.
Should I check if she does more damage against? That wasn't what I meant to do. Oh well. I'm trying to check if she had anything that gave her more damage against marked, but it doesn't seem to be.
Sedated.
Okay. You're still guarded for one round. And then it's buffed again.
Masterfully executed. The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
You know, we don't need money, let's just take seals and stuff and try and upgrade the last of the town before we get to the end. Anyone not at full? You're not at full, have that. Alright, come. Take care, man. I'll catch you in your next stream. Is it making him do that? Maybe Holomania. Hylomania, sorry. Okay. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Gonna keep our last shovel in case we get stuck behind a barricade of some kind.
eradicated. Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
It's been surprisingly little around here so far. I expect a bit more loot than what's been here. Shorter. One health again. Really keep drawing this one health out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
What's his debuff? Dodge, that should be fine. Buff everyone else.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
No ideal.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's two dogs.
Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
He's really getting obsessed with looting everything, isn't he? Oh good. Another shovel, can't complain.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
You're not getting any better at jumping. Come here. Are you alright? Did you fall? Really don't want her marked. One of them.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm definitely glad I guarded her.
The wounds of war can be
Otherwise, I don't think
healed,
I'd still had her.
but never hidden. Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall. Ambushed by foul invention.
Oh, another tree boy. That's what we need to guard.
The will to fight falters. Well struck. A devastating blow. A powerful blow. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, it's ooze time.
Impressive. A decisive pummeling.
Another one coming in. I think it's a little one, not a big one.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Pictures, you say? Everyone else, Max? Yeah, just that take them. All them got them out. Okay. We might run out of torches a lot sooner than we thought. I just realised that was a trap at the very last second. Oh well. So we need 90% of rooms, so we're gonna need that one, probably those two, if not those three, because that one and that one should be skippable, even if we don't have much light. But we'll see. See how long we get by with the 13 light.
terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Down to go. At least hold it at the front. Move her forward one so he can smack that next turn. That one out from the back.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Bringing that one in.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He's dead to his bleed next turn, it's just this one, which we can't seem to do anything about. Oh, we can. There we go.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Fine, should be fine. Shouldn't cause any more to come in. As long as we can go first, we should be able to kill it. There we go.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
No, it's just passing that. There's nothing for this one, just open it.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Let's get rid of anti-venom. Hopefully this is the last room we need to do.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Do we continue adventuring or do we call it there? I think we call it there. See how much XP our two friendos got.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies. Let them arrive unharried.
Yep, everyone ended in level 6. That's good. And neither of the folk that we were worried about having crazy stress had crazy stress. So that's also good. That means we shouldn't have to wait that long to take both of them into the Darkest Dungeon.
All the decadent horrors I have seen pale in comparison to that final, crowning thing. I could not look, nor could I look away.
Alright, so I think looking at the time, I think that'll probably be it for us for this week. I am very quickly going to just sort my stress healings, and if I want to put anyone in for getting traits moved around, or, you know, things taken off them, I probably should get that taken off her before next time, because it might just get a bit annoying. You've got that one, but you don't really matter because you've been in there already. You should probably lose that just in case you are the one I take in. That one's definitely much more of a problem, so you lose that. Alright, so, and what's Pemon got? Okay, Pemon's probably need to lose that as well. But, yeah, so from next time, we will probably do this next Tuesday, I think. We'll probably finish this because Thursday I will do something else, and then Sunday we'll finish Resi 4. So hopefully we will be able, I mean, we have only managed to do, what week are we on now? We did only manage to do, what, 5 weeks, something like that? That was the one last time. Oh no, wait, that was when we did the start of it, wasn't it? So we were at week 80, week 79. Week 78 was that one, yes, that was this session. Week 77. I don't think that was this week. Oh, the Cove, yes, I think that was this week actually, because that was the first one we did with the Jester. So yeah, we started on 76. We are now on 83, I want to say? 82. So, from next time we're here, we've still got the Brigand 16 pounder, Swine God, the Formless Flesh, and the 3rd and 4th Darkest Dungeon quests. And then if we can, we'll try and get an Abomination, a Plague Doctor and a Shieldbreaker to level 6 as well. If we can find one that we can level in time, any of them here. There is a Plague Doctor. We might just take him and see what we can do with him, but we'll leave him there for now. I might take him next week. But yes, we will try and see if we can get all of these done before the final Darkest Dungeon and before week 99. Now that might be a lot to do because we're going to do a lot to try and get these 3 bosses out because they're not wanting to come out. Like the Weald needs at least another 2 dungeons run for it, and the Warrens is probably going to need at least 6 or 7. But we will do what we can. And hopefully, I think the only ancestral trinket we don't actually have is the mustache cream, so we'll try and get that as well next time. But, as always, thank you very much for watching us, folks.